There we go. Alright, yo, what is up and welcome to the live stream or post-stream upload, my savage ladies and gentlemen. I thought I had everything set up perfectly last time, but suddenly we had some technical difficulties and the broadcast just shit right out on me. So if everybody could just have a little bit of patience here, I'll get everything set up off to the side. And we'll go from there. I think the Game Array is also about to be hopping on the same server tonight. We're playing on MI Quad 0. Again, that is MI 0000. So that is what's up for right now. It's gonna take me just a second. Everything was just fine a minute ago, but I've closed out some tabs that I had open in addition to the one that I was using when the stream crashed out. My copy and paste game is thrown off by this. I'm just gonna have to embrace it. Anyway, I'm about to hang out with you guys, enjoy a cigarette really quick, and then get into the gameplay. But anyone who's not into that can always come back in a few minutes or skip ahead to the gameplay and the post-stream upload. That's no skin off my ass. It's just a little bit of a channel tradition that I've kind of upheld throughout all these years. This is one of the games where I have a tendency to not ignore the chat, but to focus on it a little bit less. So don't feel like I'm ignoring you, I'm just doing my thing. At some point I do get in a bush somewhere or crouch down in a building and see what's going on with everybody, so. Lots of instances where I log out to get a drink, go to the bathroom, get a bowl of cannabis chopped up and ready, etc. Everything looks good. Gotcha, you bastard. I should have had this lit up already, I'm sorry. We'll take it nice and slow like a Daisy adventure should be. I don't know why anyone's in a hurry. It ends the same way every time. Whether you go slow or you go full speed. It always ends with "you are dead." There's a little hope left in me, folks. That's where the title comes from, but I am prepared for the worst this evening. I've had too much luck. These last few sessions have been too good to me. I feel like no amount of caution can prevent my death at this point. It's just I'm too early into it. Yo, shout out to everybody that's been subscribing to the channel lately. I'll have to go up in the dashboard and see who's got their subscriptions public so I could, you know, shout you out. But yeah, that's badass. Cool to see a little subscriber bump. It's so funny, that night I saw the Humvee, I almost hesitated on pushing up to it. I had seen that gentleman running through the fields, probably 200-300 yards beyond the tree line there. Well, he was actually going down the road, I believe. But yeah, I'd seen him a little while beforehand, probably about 5 minutes, and I'd wrapped around and pushed in closer. But then I see that just tempting me, and I'm like, if I go over there and I try to get anything, I'm probably dead. And right then and there, I guess just my acceptance of that as I approached the vehicle was my protection. It gave me some plot armor. That's what I'd like to think. Is that for a moment there, I was the main character, and I was hijacking that loot. I would have stolen the vehicle if I could have. It'd be a dirty thing to do. Take a fully trimmed out Humvee like that, but sometimes you have to do things like that. And if you don't, they will be done to you. I assure you of that. It's like the cold-blooded murder that Ray and I had committed a few sessions ago. I went from shooting 2 dudes at the well so that I could explain to Ray, you know, how to use his firearm, and then we post up in a building, and just as I'm about to explain it, Ray gets around chambered and puts one in between someone's eyes after they're throwing their stuff at us. Like, it's like a reverse robbery. They're just giving us their stuff. Anything. I guess Ray was threatening them. Like, he was pointing at him. I was like, Ray, just chill, man. Like, he wasn't trying to hear any of that. He was trying to give somebody a "you are dead" screen before somebody gave it to him. And honestly, can we blame him? Like, you know, can we blame him? Shit. Well, let's go get into some trouble. I think at some point he will be hopping on the server with me if he's not there already, so we'll see where he's at, what he's got going on. Let's go. What's up and welcome in, right? Just taking a smoke break quick, getting the camera shut off and diving into it. Oh man, rock and roll. You do what you've got to do, Ray. I think I need to stash a rifle and get some food around. I wish that I hadn't ditched all my crate building materials, but I mean, I just wanted to know that there was one place up north where I had a couple loot crates and some building supplies. That's absolutely brutal, my dude. What are you cooking up tonight, Ray? Frying some shrimps, my man. Those are the best tasting bugs you can get out of the sea. And that's a fact. Alright, let's get into it. I don't know what crashed my game out the first time. That was weird as hell. Oh wow, server pop is always beefy. A moment when your phone's about to play a really no. As I was saying, that moment when your phone's about to play a really dope ass song, but you can't because it's copyrighted. We could just sit here and jam out until I load in, but no. Why every single time I load in right now it's got that stupid fucking microphone activated? That shit is ignorant. There's a part of me that low-key hates this fucking town. But I'm always up and around here. I lurk the northeast side of the map like the plague. Alright. This bullshit's gotta go. That was 5.56, right? Yeah. Rock and roll. 60 round standard mag. Why is that damaged? I guess because it's in my inventory. That's super damaged. There goes the gun cleaning kit. Shit, I'm about to drop those cobras down. Drop that cobra down. Blah, 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 blah. Those cobras, plural. I had an interesting typo in my description yesterday as well. And the one that I had edited to get that copy and paste action going on. So I went through and fixed both of those. It's pretty funny though. I doubt anybody else noticed or cared. That being said, I read it and I was like, that is not English. That's just taking up unnecessary inventory space at the moment. Need to find another gun cleaning kit. And just keep doing my thing. Just getting that bullshit out of there. Hoping that something better will spawn in later. I need to start going into these buildings with my gun out or else I'm going to be pretty disappointed. You know, those 9mm rounds. Yeah. Alright, Ray's online. I believe I'm in Savage-Recluse. Up in the construction building. I don't really know where they were. I think he had a water bottle suppressor. This town's always hot. I'm almost positive that dude shot at me, so I'm just gonna kind of circle back. The fact that he didn't hit me with that first one is a good sign. It's a good sign for sure. It's where I think it came from. Is that him right there? God, I can just barely see that. I know I can't hit it. I've got iron sights, and I mean, I don't even know what I should adjust for. I've got no rangefinder. I really don't think that there's anything wrong with automatically disengaging an enemy that's ambushing you in this game. But if you run the wrong way, you're screwed. Some people might think I'm a pussy for just pulling away like that. I really don't care. There are a million different play styles. If you don't like mine, you know, it is what it is. You have yours, you think it's better. I don't care. It very well may be. I'm hoping that I've got my aim sensitivity just right, but it's my first time ever adjusting it. I'm about to chill in the trees really quick, and I want to see. Yeah, this mag's just worn. Okay, so having it in my combat jacket, that's the issue. I need to get this in my backpack. But it's getting torn up because I'm getting pounded on in my chest. I forgot I had glasses on. A lot of this stuff has been around since I started this run. Like, the red armband, been around since the start of the run. The fingerless gloves, been around. Like, these glasses, been around. And most likely, they'll be here until the end of the run as well. What a clusterfuck when I got down in there. That was just obnoxious. Once I know where the shot came from, it'll change this situation a little bit. I just need to see some movement down there. Just a little bit of something. Gotta pan just a little bit more slowly. And really pay attention to every single window. I wish there was a better, you know, it's like the side of town I want to go to right now is just not good. I've got to come up with something else. Even if it's just exploring around on this hillside for a little while. Whatever. Alright, with the way this forest is, I'm about to start stopping on most trees or bushes that offer decent concealment and just kind of slowly work my way forward. I might find a gun cleaning kit right here. I might also get shot in the fucking back. Let's take a peek and figure out which one it is. Rangefinder. That definitely could help. Big time. If I go for a lighter build and get a sniper set up, that's the way to go. You definitely want the scope, the binoculars, rangefinder, anything you think might be useful. A close range automatic backup piece probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, I got a rangefinder. I know Silvergrad's right behind me. Damn, that's annoying. Have somebody pop a shot at you just as you're about to get started with a looting run. Kind of heading up towards this castle, but I might not even end up going there. Just kind of trying to get a better view on it. And now I know it's here. And approximately where it's at up above the city, so that's cool. Yeah, I mean, that's awesome. I'm probably... Shit. Let's go for it. It's something to do right now. I might regret it. People like to build at these. That was loud as hell when I hit that board. Yeah, there's a base here. And we leave. It's good enough for me. I came up to the castle. I found a base. I know it's here. I know where another base is. That means I've located two. I've slowly started to stash supplies, so I mean, I'm happy. I'm heading back into Silvergrad. That bastard might see me. Okay, 30-minute restart. I might wait this out, folks, until server restart. I just don't want to get into a long... Oh shit, I smoked my lucky just a minute ago. My bad. I don't even know how that would happen. Maybe that's why he missed. Everything happens for a reason. Rock and roll. Yo, 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 stuff and things, what's good? Heading inland. Alright, my man, do you know where you are? Currently, Ray. Is that the best you can give me? Because it's not bad. Okay, I thought I saw a tent for a moment. Just the sky cutting through the treetops. Fuck. Up at the castle. Or near it. Not seeing any zombies there right now. Okay, that was just a random convoy that was broken down. That's not actually like something that happens consistently. I just happened to stumble across one there last night. That's cool. See that zombie kind of tweaking out over there. I'm just crossing. Going around Silvergrad the other way. I need to stop sprinting. I heard more shots back behind me. They probably heard me up near that base and came out to check, but I don't know for sure. They probably have one guy back there just kind of keeping guard. Just wringing out my clothes. I don't really like the path I'm being forced to take right now, but I think it'll be okay. Fuck, I'm not quite up to server grad yet. I need to head back up into these trees. Here we go. Now I'm out where I wanted to be. Hey, if I was scouting for bases this time north, I found two. I know right where they are. I plan on building one, but not until I've raided a few. Just to keep it nice and even before anything happens to mine. Come on, I know I wasn't the only one. Can of dog food? Let's do it. Ray, do you have any idea where you are? Can you hear me, man? I don't know if there are any better ways to get up to that. Some big gaps in that tree line. Wonder if I can find any fruit at these trees, and if I can, I need to acknowledge that I have a problem. More random 380 rounds. Okay, let's go. Yeah, screw that compass. We got a fucking pristine one now. Gotta finish up that dog food as well. Let's get it over with. We know it's headed there. We knew that's how it was gonna be. Peaches. Run off like a thief in the night. Oh, I wanted to get inside that, but you know what? We're not gonna end up doing it, it looks like. Dude. I'm sorry. Shit. I'm sorry. Yeah, you don't want to fight zombies in first person because stuff gets gnarly. Yeah, there's a can opener. Cool. This dude's just a fucking eating machine. We ate a whole can of dog food and he's still ready to take on more. Try not to look down my stump. They say it's bad luck. Someone's been irritating the hell out of these zombies. I mean, really just getting in there and agitating them. Chill, chill. Thought that dude just aggroed towards me. I'm just like, come on. Why you gotta do that? I'm resisting the urge to just pop him in his bean. He's just inching this way. Oh, it's pretty unnerving. He knows I'm here, he can smell it. Sorry, G. Alright, when I get back, I'm not going to have to worry about food for a minute. I'm just going to kind of sit here and slowly allow my calories and my hydration meters to go up. Ooh, gunshots nearby. We'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm sure that server restart is actively happening. Give me 1 second, folks. That's all working again. Rock and roll. Okay, so you're in Berezino. Alright, man. How the hell did that even happen? This is just like hanging in my coffee. Like the tip of it. Yeah. That's crazy. I don't know if you can still actively hear me, Ray, so I just typed a few questions into the chat for you. Let me see if the server's active yet. 0 out of 60, it just came back up. Okay, server is shutting down, so connecting failed. It must have just shut down for the server reset. I am just hanging out at the main menu for a second, enjoying a cigarette, folks. I'll sign back in just a moment. Not bad. Server pop's not crazy yet. Oh, it's probably switched to nighttime. I bet you anything when I sign back in, if the sun hasn't set already, it will be starting to. Look at that. I went from 14 to 45. That's insane. Alright, boom. Cool, we've got a link for Ray's stream up in the live chat now. Alright, rock and roll. I'll sign back in just a moment, folks. I'm just getting a few more things prepared out here on the side, and then I'll be right back at it. I don't know what I'm going to do while I wait for Ray to get up towards me. Possibly go loot the military base nearby, and maybe I'll just keep like a low profile and try to stay alive until he gets up here. Damn, I didn't tell him that he needs a handgun in case he runs into wolves. That's unfortunate. Bare minimum, you need a handgun or you need a double barrel with at least, I'd say, 10 buckshots with you to deal with that situation as you start heading up north. Alright, I'm partially set up over here. Let me take a few sips off this coffee. Or slurps. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alright folks, well I've got some most delicious lemon headband chopped up, and I think I'm actually getting ready to just kind of watch Ray's stream and, you know, let him get closer to me before I sign back in. I've still got to survive long enough to get over to him. And the area that I'm in isn't always 100% with that. Oftentimes there are people up here with scoped rifles and they are ready to see you crossing the field. They wish they would. They wish they would. If you're lucky, you'll come across some jackass with his very first blaze, and he'll be trying to take some shots at you with it and missing, 2 at a time. But if he hits you, oh, if he hits you. Yeah, anybody who wants to go check out Ray's stream at this time, I encourage you to go over there, leave my buddy a like, help boost his broadcast up a little bit, give him some comments. I mean, show him some love. I'll be back at it again in just a moment. I just thought to myself, you know what, server reset just happened. Super nice part about that is I'll go relatively unnoticed in this area. I had killed several zombies before I signed out there, and I'm thinking, well, I know for sure that those bodies are gonna have despawned by now. I'm not thinking that it did. That's how it works. I think they'll also despawn if you log out for 5-10 minutes and then log back in. You can get yourself in some super nasty secure positions. Kill the zombies around the perimeter, log back in, and you've got a bunch of watchdogs. And when you hear the zombies starting to get picked off, or you hear the zombies go aggro, you know it's time to get at it. Shit. Alright. Rock and roll. I'll be back in just a minute, folks. Alright, I'm as ready for this as a man with a passion for cannabis and tobacco can be. Oh, fuck. Now I wait. Server population is full, Ray. 100% full, and I am the third person waiting to get in. He's fucking starving to death right now. I'm like, Ray, find some food. It's breaking my heart. I don't know if he can hear me. Damn, I'd like to help him get that rifle on his shoulder. Don't leave without the rifle, Ray. Check the trees around you, man. They've got to have some food. The fruit will start spawning in after a little while. You have to hang in the area for a minute. Alright, I'm into it. Let's go. It's not the time. Oh, we're not gonna use a fucking grenade to kill him. That's he's holding a thermal detonator. Boy. You die right out here in these trees. That's how you want it. That's how you get it. Alright. I don't need to eat these quite yet. But the moment I do, I'm gobbling them down. I want a gun cleaning kit. bad enough to climb this hunter's stand. Alright. Yeah, that's not at all what we want to see. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's not good. I'm about to hit a log out and log back in really quick. Anytime you see something going on like that, if you value your current run, please reestablish your connection with the server you're currently in. You do not want to be experiencing any type of lag, desync from the server, anything like that. I don't care that I'm 8th in the queue. Fuck off. Like, it's big deal. I'm not gonna die like that. Not again. We've seen that over here enough. How many fucking times does one man have to go through it before he learns? Yeah, all of them up until this one. This is the one time I'm unwilling to get bent over that barrel and fucking just mobbed on by the infected. Alright, let's go to the Ray cam while I'm position 8 in the queue. Oh, fuck. Hold on, guys. Muting. Ray, if you can have him cook that for you, that's probably what you're going to want to do. Ray, if you can have him cook that for you, that's probably what you're going to want to do. Jesus. Ray's just got my fucking stream, like, just playing.
That's okay though.
Yeah.
Many can kind of use it to their advantage, but it's not great for other guys either.
But I'm just like playing out loud. I'm just like, let's go. Yo, thank you to the dudes that are saving Ray right now. That's a bro move. It's a total bro move. They need to increase server cap, like the max number of players, just not for instances like this where it's taking forever for me to load in. I just think it'd be more interesting if it was at like 80 or 100 as opposed to 60. Oh my god, position 4 in the queue. I could be here a long fucking time waiting for this, but I mean, hey, it's Saturday night. Let's rock and roll. Everybody's here to do the same thing. This is a super popular server. I think it's like the third server I ever played on as well. Played a lot of Quad Zero, played a lot of Livonia. Can't remember the particular server that we played on Livonia all the time, but I've got it favorited. Shit. Still position 4 in the queue. We'll go to the Ray cam. No! What? What do you mean this video isn't available anymore? No, his. That's what he just said to me. I'm like, that can't be the case. What the fuck? Really? I'm opening, I don't know. I'm gonna go get a link for it. I don't know, why would my link for it be broken? Oh no, they kill him? Alright, well, Ray got absolutely murdered. So that happened. That was fucking awful. I had a feeling that's exactly what happened. They fucking shot his ass. That's terrible. Sorry guys, I had to dive for a fucking ashtray. Alright. Awesome. Bless you. Come on. Like I said, that's fucking stupid. There we go. I guess the blood dots are just like glitched onto my screen until I get hit again. I don't know. I'm not being very careful right now. I'm just quick looting this area and moving on. Gotta stop sprinting and just move. A little bit here and there is not a big deal, but no base on those buildings. This time it looks like. To get better eyes on them, but I'm not going to try. What the fuck is that? Just a sign as you enter the quarry. I remember slamming an old guy into one of those once. It was fucking ridiculous. A pair of fingerless gloves. logging in and out as an exercise of caution. After the blood glitched onto my character's heads-up display, like on my screen, when I had the infected fight back there, I was like, okay, I probably need to log again, but didn't want to have to do it right away because of this queue situation that's going on. So now that I'm getting a little bit closer to these barracks out in the woods and the FEMA camp. Alright. Alright. Kind of doing what I can to get back towards Ray. If I thought I'd get anything that was really worth it at those houses, I would stop. So that's south. It's the way I want to go. I don't care that the road ended. I care that I'm still going south. Yes. A little bit to the left, but still south. I'm coming back for you, Ray. I won't leave you on that coast. Those people are animals. They don't know how to treat a good gamer, Ray, when they see one. Let's check the compass again. Again, I'm a little to the left. I don't know what it is. Shit. Here I am at another castle. Look at that. The castle diverted my attention that much. At least I caught it now. Somebody left a helmet at this cross. It looks like it's put there by the developers and you can't pick it up. That's interesting. Just out here in the woods down below the castle. There are lots of those throughout the game. This little ruined house right here is nice though. I'm surprised no one has anything stashed right here. I know it's kind of a dumb spot. I mean, it obviously draws attention and stuff, but it's probably a stash somewhere nearby. Alright, how far off course am I? This is gorgeous. But in a moment's notice, it turned into a bloodbath in the middle of the woods. Beautiful out here. Is this a base? It is. Shit, I wonder if anyone's home. Thank you. Is there any road leading up here? It's just a house in the middle of nowhere. So they've only blown their way through one layer. Alright. Let's get away from it. Wow, this is really out in the middle of nowhere too. Fucking dense bushes out here. Damn, this is a base. Let me tell you what, this is a base. So why am I chilling out here right now? Well, I need to repair this magazine. Yeah, baby. Gotta make sure. I haven't popped a vitamin in a while, and sooner or later I'm gonna look in there and they'll be ruined. So here we go. Let's boost our immune system. Ray's just running through the woods. Just running. I don't know where he's at. It's gonna make it hard to find him if he doesn't stick around a small town somewhere on the coast. We'll never meet back up. I was starting to head towards him because I realized I hadn't even taught him how to make a bone knife. You know, we've got random people taking care of it for him. Alright. How far off course am I? I'm still pretty good about keeping south, it looks like. That's decent. I've got to go back. I've got to go back to that base and disassemble that dude's crates. I can put them back together with my hatchet. I can carry a crate on me for a while. I've got to go back. I'm glad I thought about that right now. I know that Ray is currently on the go. There it is. Okay. So people are going to be like, what the fuck? Why is he just going to grab this random crate? I can stash my shit someplace close to the coast, go get Ray and come back. I don't have to go down to the coast with all this gear and like risk it. So I'm not going to. Honestly, why not? If I have some extra boards, I'll ditch them. That really is not an issue. I'm stealing this dude's nails off his wall just to be petty. Alright, we're out. Yeah, I'm good to go. Man, I'm glad I'm thinking on my feet this run. I'm super glad. If that were true though, why didn't I bring enough for 2 crates? I have room until I start making crates. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm going back for more. It's greed. It's greed and it's stupid. But I have to. Watch me get my ass popped for this bullshit. There's no shame in that game. You catch a big BigP-Hosed-You slipping or sleeping, you gotta put a bullet in it. 210 stacks. I got it. That gun cleaning kit and that fucking shed, it could not have been better. I've been trying to avoid like the more hardcore areas so that I'd have an opportunity to find one and just like a chill location. I know where they're more likely to spawn at and where they're easier to find. That's not always what I'm going for. I should not have trouble finding this place later. Had these chlorine tabs since the start of the run as well. About to fill up my canteen really quick. Now I'll use the last of these chlorine tablets. Fuck, this is a main ass road. I've got to figure out where it leads to now. Shit, I kinda know where I am. But I better keep going just to make sure. I know where I'm at, and that gunshot definitely came from back down the hill behind me. Like there's a base being raided, is what we're hearing. One second, folks. I'm gonna figure out what's going on with Ray. Yo, what's up and welcome in everybody. I'm sorry, I've been AFK for a minute. The issue here is I'm trying to figure out where the game array is so that we can meet up pretty quickly and hopefully get an adventure going here. I was on the phone with him a minute ago, then my phone died, and then when I called him back it went to voicemail, so maybe he's eating, maybe he's showering, maybe he's watching a movie. You don't have to constantly have your phone on you. I'm a firm believer in that. Oh shit, my stream stopped. Oh no, Ray's stream stopped. Okay. I wouldn't have been surprised, honestly. There's a lot of times I get up to go get a drink. I come back 10 seconds later and the broadcast is off. I'm like, news to me. Yeah, surprise. Not sure how I'm about to do this going forward. I don't need Ray to get on to continue playing, but if he's close by, I'd like to just jump in and get to him. I'm actually about to go check and see whether or not he said what town he's in. He has not. Alright, folks. I'm sorry, I've just got to figure out what's going on here. So I have to be somewhere outside Dubrovka right now. Damn, I'm annoyed by this. We're in a heavily forested area, so that makes it a little bit more complicated as well. I'll call him one more time, folks, and I'm hopping back in. Alright guys, I'm going to make a cup of coffee and then I think I'm about to head a little bit north and east of my current position and try to meet up with Ray. I figured out where he's at and I'm just going to go from there. Well, I got my coffee. I'm back. Give me just 1 second and I'll fire it up. Yo, what's up and welcome in to the people joining the broadcast. Let's go. Damn, almost 10 p.m. Oh no, it's nighttime. That means all the pussy farts, fucking NVGs are gonna log out. Alright. Have like no stamina, so I might as well just not even try to sprint. I love logging in the middle of nowhere in the dark. It's awesome. Yeah, if I cut a little bit to the left, that should be just right for where I'm at it. Where I'm hoping I'll get to from here. God, the free look is amazing. The fact that I can just dead sprint in one direction and kind of still have a peak around me. Yeah, I'm not playing that shit. I'm not playing that shit. He said he saw a group of 4 guys run past his town. Me, you, and Ray makes 3. Where did the 7 come from? Hmm. You think so? I don't know how many times it's been frozen or thawed or what.
I think he froze on the way here.
Yeah.
That was ice back from what I understood. They sealed it and packed it at night. That's why I said, like, you know, for packed, it was like 7 less than that. There's 100 pounds or whatever.
Yeah.
You guys think?
Oh, shit. This is turning into a disaster. It is what it is, but I'm just like, damn. I was kind of hoping he'd stay on one of the, like, coastal towns and I could come and get him, because those are easy to find. I mean, and then I'm cutting through the woods and he's cutting through the woods on his stream. I'm like, we're never gonna fucking run into each other like that. This map's enormous. I don't understand, like, I'll check, I guess, and see. Never mind, it shows him offline, so it's not gonna show him logged in on DayZ anyway. What do you mean? Explain, I don't understand your initial comment, Bomb. We have a lot of different servers to choose from, and as far as I know, there are no offline servers or solo servers for DayZ beyond the locked whitelisted servers. I mean, and I don't understand why anybody, I guess, would pick this game up just to play it solo. No, they'll always just give you what they give you. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I understand now. Yeah, it's super frustrating. And if you do a lot of server hopping, like if you go from the server your character started on and you teleport to a new one, you pop up inland. You know what I'm saying? So that puts you in like different spawns than if you had just fresh spawned on the coast It is confusing and it is difficult. Ray's new. It's a pain in the ass. Like, we've been having trouble finding each other the last few sessions, but it is what it is. I think I'm in his town. That's why I was asking him. I was like, did you hear a gunshot? You know what I'm saying? I mean, if he wasn't on, like, it is what it is, but this was basically exactly what I thought was happening. My stream's viewer count spiked up all of a sudden, and nobody said anything, even when I started talking to the viewers. And then when I logged into the server and it was black, like it's nighttime, I figured that people either tuned out of the stream because it's nighttime and they couldn't see anything, and I'm not dumb enough to run around with like a flare or a glow stick out. But they either left because they couldn't see anything, or I was being stream sniped. Now, what made me believe that is it was Ray, Mrs. Savage, and I chilling in the broadcast, and then it shoots up to 7. He said he saw 4 people pass him, and he had my stream playing out loud while he was communicating with some people in game chat earlier. So I'm like, oh my god, we're gonna get fucking stream sniped by some losers. That shit is always super annoying. Oh, super badass game, man. Super badass game. There's only a few things that are like immersion breaking that are still pretty cool. Or like the game is still pretty cool despite the things that are immersion breaking. Good to see some new people popping through the chat though, for sure. DayZ's a game I always wanted to get into streaming more, but I felt like I was kind of like locked into playing Battle Royale. I'd really like to just sign back in, but I'm just like, Ray, are you on? Like, is shit hot? Are you dead? Super intense game. I like official servers though. I definitely prefer vanilla. Like, I'm not as huge into the PvP as everyone else is. I accept it as part of the game, and like, you either win or you lose the firefight. I mean, it is what it is. I've definitely lost plenty of them. I don't really like being in party chat very much in this game. I mean, I just find like, for one, it's a bit immersion breaking again, like, you're hearing people that you aren't with, but for another thing, oftentimes you'll get a lot of chatter if you have like a large group and you're in a party with them, and you'll be in an intense situation fighting for your life, and everyone over there is just joking, laughing, having a crazy good time, and you're just like, this fucking sucks. Because you just need people to be quiet for a second. You're like, fuck. DayZ's definitely better when you can just focus on like the situation at hand and what you've got going on. Worrying about people that are on the other side of the map will definitely get you fucked up fast. How long you been running the game? You PC, Xbox, PlayStation, that goes to anybody that's watching the stream, whether I'm live or you're here for the post-stream upload. It's highly unlikely that you'd be hearing this. If you were, you'd most likely just skip ahead to the gameplay, but what do you play on? How long have you been playing? Do you prefer to run with it as a solo? Do you prefer to run with groups? Yeah, Xbox. I'm on PlayStation, so no shame there. I enjoy the console edition of the game. Everyone's like, PC's where it's at. PC, you get all the mods, you get all the modded maps, blah 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 blah. I'm like, I want to play DayZ, not somebody's mod of DayZ. Like, I want to play the official game. I don't mind the vanilla servers at all. I was super happy. I took a long break from this game, and when I came back and found out that they had patched some of the bullshit that was allowing people to just non-stop dupe, man, that is great for this game. And it drove out the exact type of player that I, as a gatekeeping motherfucker, think does not need to be here anyway. Like, I don't get to decide who does and doesn't play DayZ, but I definitely think the people with, like, the wall hacks, ESP bullshit, and the fucking speed hacks, it's just disgusting. It's dumb as hell. It's a survival game. Why would you even do that? At least 80 hours in learning the ropes. Just figured out drill kit and fires, so that's cool. Yeah, once you start learning how to craft, like, just tons of crazy stuff, the game does get pretty interesting. I like to do a lot of roaming. And, like, a little bit of scattered collecting here and there. When I got lucky enough to find the M16 I'm currently holding in the back of someone's Humvee, I decided that I'd get a little bit greedy. I tried to find a spark plug, a plate carrier, and a backpack at the nearby military base. I wanted to come back and take the Humvee, but all I managed to come up with was a backpack, a plate carrier, and some pouches. This tactical helmet. No, actually I found another tactical helmet. This might have been in the back of the Humvee. The runs kind of start to blend together, man, but this is my first really good run since I've come back. I probably started playing again roughly a little over a week ago, and this is probably like my 5th or 6th session sitting down and really getting into it, but I need to sign back in soon. Crazy amount to do and see, like, super huge amount. And I mean, if you add Livonia in, I'm still trying to get my very last trophy for PlayStation. They want me to get, I believe, a 300-meter headshot, which is just ridiculous. I'm almost positive that's what it is. If not, it's for 100 meters, which won't be that difficult to achieve. But I'd definitely rather be trying to take somebody out at 300 feet than, like, you know, 9/10 of a fucking kilometer. Or no, 300 meters. That'd be a third. I'm an idiot, and that's alright. Roughly a third. I'm not a huge sniper anyway. I mean, I use my binoculars to kind of scout areas sometimes, but if I really want to push something, the fighting's probably going to take place close quarters, medium range. I mean, I'm not equipped for any type of sniping bullshit right now, really, with this M16 and iron sights. Anyway, I guess I'll get back in just a minute here. I'm kind of just putting it off. I'm like waiting to hear from my buddy. I need to give up on that. I need to just run my session, and Ray and I will find each other again soon. Get back in and start moving. I'd like to meet up with him, but what I'd like to happen and what's going to happen realistically, maybe two very different things. Once Yeah, it's an enormous pain in the ass. I mean, definitely hanging around the towns you visit and like running the nearby tree lines, you know, kind of heading straight out in different directions and then looping back. That can help you a little bit. You just kind of learn it chunk by chunk. And I mean, of course, there's the apps you can download. You can get iSurvive, but I don't, I didn't really like that very much when I tried using it. So I don't use it too often. It's just kind of annoying, man. Always knowing what's over the next hill, what's on the other side of the next patch of trees. Like, I recommended it to my buddy tonight because different people have different play styles, you know, they have different preferences. I knew a lot of guys that I played with previously swore by that app and thought it was like the greatest thing on earth. Not entirely sure why I'm stuttering like I got punched in the head by Mike Tyson tonight, but you know, it's okay, guys. I'll get through it. I definitely hope your buddy embraces the game for the challenge that it is and doesn't get burned out on it too fast. I mean, a lot of people come here solely for the PvP. I definitely enjoy all of it. I love the PvE, the PvP. I've run into some guys that wanted to roleplay, and like I just kind of, I feed into it a little bit. I play along with them, and I mean I play my role in the world. Like I said, everyone's got their own preferred playstyle with DayZ, and it's like that's their alternate persona. Like that's their survival ego right there. Whatever skills they develop in the game, and however they decide they like to play, you know. I mean, you could sit there and try to come up with a bunch of different backstories, a bunch of different personalities, and get all spicy with it every single time you sit down. Or, like, over time, you could just accept the fact that you are who you are. And, like, it is what it is. I'd like to be a good guy when I play DayZ, and I have my moments. But for the most part, I'm like a paranoid, sketched out fuck, and I end up shooting a lot of people because they make me nervous. Or I get nervous that they'll shoot me. And quite often they will. Ray was sitting there cooking a piece of chicken earlier, and a gentleman that had helped him learn a few things politely turned around in the next tree line with his gun drawn and fucking lit him up. He marched back a good 20, 30 yards before he opened fire, but there really wasn't any way for Ray to respond to it. His reaction time was not there, being in the cooking animation. You know what? If we're about to die, we're about to go out in a fucking blaze of glory. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna chop up a bowl. I'm sure when I log back in, it's still going to be nighttime, so I won't really feel like I cheated it. Oh, what am I going to rock with? Ray, come back to me. He just came back to the chat. Let's go. Hold on, I'll be back there in a second, man. As you can see, we've got a new viewer come in to chill with us tonight. Hopefully he becomes a subscriber. Give me a second to see what's going on in this chat. Let's go. I died back at the coast. Damn. fuck, we'll work it out. Are you live right now, Ray? I know for the most part I'm like, hey, fuck people and their self-promotion bullshit when they come through on other people's channels, but I'm asking you. You know what I'm saying? Is my homeboy live and running a broadcast right now? If you are, I can come see what you've got going on. Dude, really take it slow, Ray. Take it nice and slow. And try to, you know, pay attention to what's going on around you. I'll figure out what I can do to link up with you as soon as possible. Try to let me know as soon as you know whether you're on the East Coast or the South Coast. You're on the South? Fuck. Alright. Get your stuff together. Damn, I've got to work tomorrow. Daisy, why? Just try to get your stuff situated, right? I'm gonna figure out where I'm at with everything. Alright, well the fact that you're dead and I know where you're at now, that really does bring me some closure. What happened? Please explain to me. Did you get shot? Did you starve to death? Were you beaten to death by zombies? Help me understand what's going on this server tonight, Ray. Because you were near me. You were at least within 2 kilometers of my current position. So I just want to get a feel. What's going on out there? What are they doing? Why are they doing it? I mean, that guy you ran into, he was pretty chill up until the whole AK-47 incident, which was really unfortunate. I don't think he probably wanted it to end like that. He had a tough decision to make. March off into the woods and leave you there, or take a bullet in the back from you later and know that it's his own fault. He did not choose to leave you there. I am glad I gave myself this little break, though. It's been nice. It was cool to have somebody come through the chat and just hang out with us for a second. I'm sure it, you know, they left already. They were bored as fuck while they were here, but if they're still hanging with us, that's our people right there. I'm not too pressed about it either way. It's always nice when your channel grows a little bit, but at the same time, you don't want people that are in demand of something that you can't provide. And up until the point Ray popped in here, I really didn't want to log back in. I was just like, fuck, I'm so close to linking back up with him now. I came all the way south to do this. I'm like, damn. Ray, take it easy out. You know what I'm saying? Gather your strength. Gather your strength. And stop drinking out of every fucking mud puddle you come across. Find a well every once in a while and take a good long sip. Drink until you get the full stomach symbol. I can't tell you how many times I've tuned in on your stream and you're drinking straight out of a fucking, like, nasty swamp water ass pond. I'm like, that boy gonna get sick. You're new though, dude. You're new. And it's always fun to see people do the same thing that you did. Like, man, it did not take me long to realize I was getting sick from drinking out of those bullshit ass rivers. If you have chlorine tablets and something you can catch the water with, it doesn't matter if it's a cooking pot, if it's a water bottle, anything, man. Anything that you can think of that would be used to drink out of, man. I think you'd fill up a fucking gas can with water, but you can treat it with the chlorine tabs. It seems like this game gets better every update, and I really can't wait for the new expansion to come out. That's gonna be awesome. I'm jumping right on it. That's one of the very rare instances where something's new and I'm like, I want to get that. I'm usually not a huge trend person, but like when it comes to being a part of the DayZ community and a new official map being released, I'm like, oh, I'm getting in on that trend. Yo. You gotta get a sharp stick. You gotta get a sharp stick. Man, you can just make a little fire out in the woods, or you can attach it directly to a stove. It's pretty simple. Damn, another down soldier. My lighter just cashed out on me. No, it's still got a little bit of light left. Okay, well, how I would do it on PlayStation is take the stick in your hand, go over into your inventory and scroll over the chicken. I'm tapping the X button and holding it, which is on my right side, the right side of my controller, bottom right side on PlayStation. And then I attach it to the slot that's on the sharpened stick. You should see like a little slot with like a meat symbol indicating you can attach it there. I can't imagine that there'd be too many differences between PlayStation and Xbox other than the brand of console you decided to pick up. Alright. Give me a minute, folks. I'm about to sign back in and just do my thing. Ray, you said you're on the South Coast. I hope you're able to fatten yourself up pretty quickly here. I'll start working my way southwest. Alright. If you've enjoyed the stream so far, even though you've just been chilling with me, folks, make sure you tap that like button. If you're interested in coming through again, you can subscribe, turn on the notification bell. I'm playing DayZ official servers pretty consistently, at least 3-4 times a week, if not more. So That's the plan going forward, at least. Anyway, this bowl's about halfway burned. I'll leave the rest for a break. About to sign back in and probably get stream sniped instantly. Or maybe I'll just get murked. I mean, it is what it is. I know it was live in this area. There we go. Oh man, we had the hemolytic reaction occur with a squad mate one time. We were doing everything we could to keep them alive, and someone gave them the wrong blood type, and everyone's like, what do we do? How do we stop it? I'm like, he's gonna die. I'm like, what do you mean, how do we stop it? Like, we gave him the wrong blood type. Like, he is for a fact gonna die. He seemed to believe that he'd be okay for a little while, and I'm like, no. I'm like, that ain't how it's about to go down. I hate to break it to you, but you are leaving. You're headed back to the coast, my friend. Or in Livonia, I think it puts you up in the north. On the north end of the map. Mrs. Savage wanted me to explain cannibals and cannibalism to you, the gamer Ray. People that consume human flesh, and I believe people that consume even cooked human flesh, will become sick. And slowly as time goes on, like, I think their aim gets shaky, and their character will just, like, hysterically laugh for no reason, but there are some signs to tell if someone's a cannibal. Every once in a while you'll encounter human flesh throughout the world, and you'll be like, what's up with this? Some people just cut bodies up so they can loot them faster, and other people are cutting them up and eating them. I 100% agree with that. It's like completely playstyle dependent. Some players don't mind being one tapped with a hunting rifle, and I think that's pretty realistic myself. I mean, it is what it is. I usually rock a helmet and a plate carrier and just move a little bit more slowly, but if you know there's a high chance there's going to be a gunfight, why wouldn't you want to wear a plate carrier? I mean, that's my thoughts on it, but it's like everyone plays different. People are different. I don't ever look at somebody else's play style and judge them and think, oh wow, what a shit fucking player, like when it comes to a survival game. I mean, because there's a learning curve, and there's tons of stuff that I haven't learned yet. Alright, rock and roll, it's time to move that ass. I'm going south right now. Gotta go west. What am I doing? Close that bad boy. Ray, you got me just running all over. Back into the trees I go. The stunted sprinting right there is starting to annoy me, so I'm just gonna jog. It'll be fine. In just a moment here, it's going to be time to take a sip of coffee. And I will only have one hand on the controller when I do that. The chances of me just logging in and getting wasted are existent, but they're not super high. I think it happens to everybody a few times depending on how many hours they put in. I try to never log out in a hot area without a gun in my hand. I always wonder why I never find bases in these areas. Like, when you just find a nice, giant, flat patch of woods, I'm like, man, this field out here is even better. You know, you wouldn't have to deal with people chopping down trees and climbing up over your walls and bullshit like that. It's not hard to get inside of a base, though. It's really not. And I don't think that they should make it harder. I'd like it if they gave us things like boarding up windows and stuff like that, but it is what it is. That is true. That is true. You do rapidly become dinner. Oh, I'm on a trail. Look at that. Where's it about to take me to? Not gonna lie, every once in a while you'll look over your shoulder and there will be someone following you. Most of them are going to kill you. It's been a long time since I've felt that terror when they're creeping up on you. You gotta get lucky though. If you're not looking over your shoulder, you'll just see that you are dead. A lot of times if you're just jogging along like this, and you're not like sprinting and shit intermittently, they will gain on you and they will catch you. The lighter characters seem to do better in those situations. Me being so heavy, having no stamina, my only choice is to shoot it out. That's not really an option if my gun's not in my hands. Ray, join the session. Let's go. I'd love to know where I am right now. Things have just been going too damn well. I didn't want to go into that town and look for this sign. This is what happens when you get too dependent on certain routes. It's not this field that the trouble's gonna come from. And when the game's as gorgeous as this one is, it's hard not to get your eyes locked on the field. The quality on my screen is a lot better than what I'm able to broadcast. And I'm okay with that. Getting a little bit too far away from the trees. Time to check our direction again as well. Cool. Well, now I'm kind of headed northwest, so we'll cut west again. Yeah. No, I'm doing it all over. You gotta get your rifle back out. I swear to God, you have to do so many gear checks in this game. Like right now, I know I'm on burst. I know I'm sighted in for 25 meters. Boom, boom. Wolves. Okay. So we're doing it like that. They better be for me this time. Come on. Oh yeah, these are my wolves. They belong to me. How have they not run me down yet? I mean, they must be circling somebody in a house back there. Maybe they're not my wolves. It's no time to be a hero. It's time to find Ray. Ray, I am located at Radio Zenit currently. Second I put this Glock away, they're gonna be on top of me. I don't understand. I keep hearing howling. Like, have they been taken out of the game, but their sound effects are still in? This is the second time this run that I've heard wolves. But I didn't hear any gunshots from players to take them out. Nor am I currently being surrounded by wolves, so I just don't understand. I would have loved to have shot a few. Alright, west is this way. I was getting off track and heading south. Oh fuck. Put myself right on a road. That's not my style. Sooner or later, these vitamins are gonna be ruined. Alright. Rock on. It's really not worth stopping here. The best I could come up with if I went through there is maybe a holster. Someday I'll climb that with a rangefinder, some binoculars, and a nice scope on a dope-ass rifle. Probably die before I even get a shot off. Because that's DayZ. That's what you wanted when you climbed that tower. I'm not sure what your last retracted message said, Balm. I've been lucky so far. Fucking castle right up there, damn. Yeah, I'm doing what I need to do. Oh man, all these open crossings. This map is fucking awesome. I mean, Livonia is great too. This Sakal map that's coming out, that's gonna be fucking crazy. Looks like I've got a couple fruit trees up here. I think if I laid around for a while, I could get some to spawn. I'll see if I'm right or not. I mean, there are some out in the woods every once in a while, so. I can't get too far away from them or it won't happen. I need to lay down. Yeah, the fact that the wolves didn't get on me, I don't understand. Like, do I have to wait around in the woods for them to get a hold of me? Like, do I have to run into them? That was pretty annoying. I'm thinking that possibly they were chasing another player and that player was hiding in a nearby shed or like inside a house. I don't know. Like I was saying earlier, it's really not smart to try and push north until you have at least a shotgun with 10 rounds of buckshot or slugs, or a pistol with a full magazine, and probably some spare bullets on top of that. Depends on what kind of pistol you're packing and what kind of shot you are. I mean, obviously, if you can get an AK-74U or something like that and some bullets, that's going to help as well. Those spawn close enough to the coast. Scorpion, that's another decent SMG when you're just starting out. What's that way out there? Just a combine? Yeah, just a combine. And that is west. I need to figure out where Ray is. Yo, what's up and welcome in, Jordan Seward, let's go. How's your weekend going, my man? I'm trying to get some fruit to spawn, but I might be misidentifying my trees here. I'll wait around a little while longer. Got a pretty damn good setup going. Just living on vitamins. Sometimes that's what it takes. I heard that. I was feeling that this morning, man, but I got some furniture moved for Mrs. Savage's mom and got a little bit of work done. We had a crazy ass 2-coat job we had to do over this weekend. So we did a little bit on Thursday. We're busy on Friday and then went and got some more done today. Tomorrow we'll go back and finish up. It's just been a pain in the ass. A previous tenant at this 2-bedroom apartment we're painting decided that they wanted to try and improve it and make it nice for when they left, and they had no idea what kind of paint they needed to use, so Alright, let's see if I can get some fruit now. Fruit. Fruit. Give me all of your fruit. I'll wait for just a little bit longer, but if I don't get some fruit soon, we're gonna have to keep pedaling. Yeah, man, I'm taking it kind of easy, just relaxing. We had the same thing to eat twice and might have it a third time, man. I was eating some fucking curry. We got a really awesome jarred sauce at Aldi's once, and we just started checking the ethnic food sections at all the major supermarkets around us. Mrs. Savage went out with her mom grocery shopping not that long ago, and I think she brought home the best curry sauces we've had so far. It's from this brand called Sharwood, and we got the tikka masala extra spicy, and we got the korma. Man, we tried the korma today, and that was really, really good. I was amazed that meat that smelled kind of like cinnamon would taste that fucking amazing. You know what I'm saying? But it did. Everything combined. It's crazy. Should be mushrooms soon. I don't think there are any downed trees near me. So maybe if I get lucky, they'll spawn ahead. I don't know how far away from players they do spawn. I thought these trees would drop it for me, but if they were going to, they would have by now. That's a good call on that, Jordan. They're being awfully generous with these trees. Got a bottle suppressor on this M16. I might as well just take that off right now. I've got plenty of inventory space. I mean, if we get into a shootout, we're going live. We're going loud. Hey! Oh, is this from me or someone else, though? That's the problem. Yeah, but I know for sure that they're spawning here, so that's great. Is this like the only tree that's dropping them? I mean, how long ago was that player here? I just kind of zoned out and was hanging out with you guys. Wouldn't surprise me if someone was that close to me and I never noticed. That's how this game goes. How's a weak ass throw? I'll charge it up next time. It's been a while since I've chucked anything in DayZ. So I guess I hang out here for a minute, hope that it spawns a couple more for me, and I'll take off with them. You think it's for me? That sucks, it's rotten, man. I didn't think I'd been here that long. But you could be correct. It looks like another... No, it's the same one. That's the one I threw. Gave it a really weak toss. Yeah, I went sailing that time. That's a piece of fruit we won't see again anytime soon. I'm looking for a couple pieces, guys. That's it. It's not like anything too spectacular, nothing too fancy. Feeling just a little bit tread upon. Give your boy some fruit. It's a hard enough life without you being greedy. Maybe if I run back to these trees now, like, it'll give me some fruit. Maybe you were right, Jordan. This is where I was previously. Fruit. 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 Curses. I'm fucking out of here. I'm so sick of this bullshit. Damn game not giving me any fruit. That'd be an interesting tactic. I need to just stop sprinting and pull out my rifle. That's what's gonna get me through this. Fuck this place. The hell town is that up out of me? I must be getting pretty far west now. That's a big old church. I think that's the road coming down from Guglavo. Let me see if I can get in a tree line, and if I can spot the police station from there, I'll know exactly where I am. Where the fuck am I? I'm going south right now, okay. I need to find out what town this is. And I need to leave. I don't want to be here anymore. Let's get in the tree line. I'd almost rather be in those pines. I don't really know how all this is set up. That's okay. We learn as we go. I have no idea where I am. I mean, I'm just completely freeballing this adventure at this point. Trying to get more towards the coast. Trying to find Ray. Shit. Yeah, I know where I am. Couldn't be in a worse spot to be running through the open either. It's alright. I am just passing through. And I'm gonna do it quickly. There's the police station I was worried about. At least I know where I am. Man, I am happy to be through there. Damn. I'm not in the clear yet, but I'm getting there. I'm coming, Ray. I'm coming. I'll be on the coast soon. What's this bullshit down here? Med center, hunting camp. Okay. Wow. This has been a hell of an adventure. Ray, my man, what town are you currently in, and what's your status? I'll be right back to check the chat. I have to go to the bathroom, folks. I'm human. Okay, so here's how we're about to handle this situation right here. Pause for a cause. I heard that. I heard that. Oh man, that'd be insanely badass, Jordan. Drones would be very, very cool. I will say this, having a base is fun. Like, having a group that you play with is fun. All players should have, like, private, well-hidden individual loot stashes in places that are inconvenient to get to and, like, you know, difficult to find. That is my advice to anyone who's playing DayZ. Try to research how to stash gear because people will teach you all kinds of crazy tricks, and it's like a lot of them work very well. So yeah, it's definitely the way to go. You have a compass. Compass is definitely OP. Moving north in a forest right now. Ray, my man, dude, you've got to let me know. Okay, this is the thing, dude. If we're gonna meet up with each other, I've gotta know what town you're in so I can try to make it to you. I don't think we're trying to do that anymore tonight. I've gotta go to work tomorrow morning. Like, I was just about to let everybody know I was going to log out soon anyway. I need to make some loot crates and bury them off stream. Just because the majority of the viewers really can't handle, like, you know, not looting fucking the streamer they watch is the streamer who they watch hitting their stashes, basically. I didn't know how I wanted to say that. Like, they just can't handle it, man. Like, if they know something good is stashed somewhere, they're like, oh, I'm gonna go help myself to that. And I'm just like, you can help yourself to that like button, and that would be more appreciated than fucking using, you know, meta game knowledge to come and boost my gear. I'm just about to bury like my plate carrier, my helmet, this M16, the grenade that I'm carrying. I'm not gonna go meet up with you on the coast and be decked out like this and just, you know, kick some fucking freshie's ass. I know, man. I know. I'm just trying to figure out where you're at, dude. Like, it's not helpful when you keep moving inland, like, instead of going down the coast to the next town. Like, it's easy to meet you on the coast. And, like, when you're just running through the fucking forest, I'm like, okay, that's great, but, like, where from, where to? You know what I'm saying? And I know you're just trying to learn the map and stuff, but... Yeah, I was just asking if you were playing DayZ again tonight. I wasn't, like... I don't know. I'll talk to you about it off stream, man. I'll talk to you about it off stream. Like, I saw the title of your broadcast and I was trying to work with you. That really wasn't what I had planned this session, and it's like, it's always been a clusterfuck with DayZ when it comes to meeting up with other players. If you're like somebody who enjoys this game and streams this game, I think running solo, like 75% of the time, is probably what's best for any individual streamer, unless you really have stuff like dialed in. Like, you guys are like logging time, nobody's sick, nobody's starving, nobody's injured. You know what I'm saying? It's just a super frustrating clusterfuck when I'm way up in the northern side of the map and like you die every fucking 15, 20 minutes. I'm not mad at you, Ray. Everyone dies every 15, 20 minutes when they first get started. Like, you learn how to make the chicken bone knife. Like, you're figuring out where different stuff spawns. And every time you die, dude, and every time you start again, you're learning the map. And, like, every time you loot a house you've already looted and something new spawns in there, you're, like, developing a memory. Like, okay, these items spawn in these places. Like, you know, look for this in these buildings. Like, I'm just frustrated, man, and Daisy's always been like this. I mean, I prefer to not have the party chat because it just gets so fucking confusing. I don't really have that much stuff right now, dude, and gear fear is not really something that anybody should have in Daisy. I just would feel bad about taking all this stuff down to the coast, stomping someone's fucking ass with it. You know what I'm saying? And then, like, bouncing back inland with you. Like, I'm just gonna stash it, pack my pistol with me, and march on down there. I can bring you back to where I stashed the stuff and dig it up on stream, put it back on, and fucking walk away with it. You know? It doesn't matter if someone knows that stash spot afterwards. Because I won't use it again. It's like just gonna be a burner type thing. But, dude, you have no idea how fast people can do you now. 1 second you're stashing your gear and I'm coming to meet up with you on the coast. The very fucking next day we could come back and my shit's gone. Yeah, getting to log near a certain spot on the map would be a good way to connect off the jump. Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll figure it all out, dude. It's like a one step at a time type deal. Yo, what's up and welcome in to everybody coming through on the broadcast. I am getting ready to end this stream soon. It's been an awesome run, but I'll continue it tomorrow, I think. I'm gonna log on off stream, go bury my stuff really quick, and get ready to come meet up with Ray. And like, dude, do not feel bad about dying, Ray. It's part of the game. I'm getting ready to die. When I come to meet up with you, there's a very high possibility that I'll die before you and me ever link up on the coast. You know, it is what it is. And there's a very high possibility, like I said, that I could catch somebody fucking slipping. And I've got a plate carrier, dude. A fucking plate carrier and a helmet. Like, it's really not fair if I stay on my guard and I'm looking for you. I'm gonna put a red armband on though when I'm getting close to you so you don't shoot my fucking ass. You got a little bit trigger happy when I was coming down the ladder at the hospital the other day. I know you're just trying to figure out whether or not it was actually me, but I was super nervous. I was about to get shot off that fucking ladder. And there is absolutely nothing you can do about it in this game. If you're about to get pounded on, you're about to get pounded on. Thank you to everybody that's stopping through on the broadcast, checking the channel out. I wish that I could say I was about to log back in, but I am going to shut this down. If you're interested in, you know, checking out my stream, you can subscribe to the channel, turn on the notification bell, etc. Come take a look at it again next time. I should be live tomorrow night, somewhere around 6 or 7 p.m. most likely. I plan on running a different game throughout the afternoon with a friend, but yep. Work in the morning, gaming with Shambolic in the afternoon, and hanging out with whoever wants to stop in on tomorrow night's DayZ stream. If you want to help boost this up in the algorithm so that I get an opportunity from YouTube, you can go ahead and tap the like button. And that's it for tonight, folks. Peace out, much love, stay savage, and enjoy the game for what it is. Ray, I'm about to call you, homie. Goodbye, everyone.